It's Wednesday night. Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. Our scheduled Wednesday night stream starting a little bit early today for a few reasons, but oh well. Yeah, today we've got some more Metro sandwiches. These are roast beef sliders. Didn't even know they carried these. I don't know exactly what's on them. I guess we're gonna find out, won't we? Sure hope they're okay. There's some white substance on there. Don't know what that is. Hoping it's maybe just mayo or some kind of spread, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's see who's in chat today. Hello, Mystery One. Boo. You're starting off with a boo? He's also asking what sandwiches we're having. The roast beef sliders. The drive-in comment is probably about the... Sorry, I'm just reading something else. The comment about the drive-in was probably the Looney Tunes like intro at the beginning of every stream. And Mystery One also says, so my sister just blocked me because I said, can I even remember anything anymore? And then I got blocked. Well, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Maybe things will work out. Sometimes time heals. I don't know your actual relationship with your sister, but one day at a time. And yes, the Looney Tunes, very similar to the drive-in. Absolutely. Bit of an old soul, so want to get some Looney Tune in there. And that is terrible. But hopefully it resolves itself. Just give it some time. Well, it has been an extremely hot day today. I'm hungry. And then... yeah, I'm going to get to some eating. I've been out in the heat today. Trying to get my thoughts in order. And here's Jax, of course, on time. Always on time. And hello, Marina. How you doing? Lovely Marina has joined us. And we've got Mr. Jax in the flesh. Always here. As soon as he hears me talk, he knows. On stream. All right, buddy. Okay. Well, man's hungry, so Jax is going to be put down. Marina saying it was hot in Brussels. Yes, I guess the world was a bit of a scorcher today, but it was hot. So I've got a good appetite now that I'm in a cool place. I've got 2 drinks as my voice cracks today. It's a whole bunch of things going haywire right now. So I've got my glass filled with ice with a big T on it. I've got 2 options right now. We're going to stick with the cut water because I am all over this stuff right now. So we've got a lemon drop martini. Never tried that one. And we've got a whiskey sour. So what are you thinking, people? Lemon drop martini or whiskey sour? What are we going to start with? Leave a comment in the comments below. And I'm seeing some other names popping up, so let's see who's here. Hello, Kim. The lovely Kim has joined us. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Wednesday Night Live. Kim saying whiskey sour. So we've got one vote for a whiskey sour. Fancy man time with the martini. I'm going to take that as Mystery One saying go with the martini. So that it's tied right now. I believe we've got Marina in the chat too, so. And Marina's also saying I'm going to grab some chips and a can of cocktail and play Skyrim. Well, we'll see what Marina has to say. And then we'll pick our drink. And if not... Oh, Marina went. Okay, maybe I'll ask when she gets back. Oh, start with martini. Okay, martini. That's 2 for martini, 1 whiskey sour. So we are starting with the martini. Good choice. Both great choices, but I kind of want to try the new one first. There's still some new flavors that I haven't tried yet. We'll get there. But I am all over Cutwater. This is a great brand, especially for the hot days. Nice little cocktail drink. Ooh. Man, I can just smell that lemon the minute I open that can. All right, let's go in for a pour. And I'm spilling it all over my leg. Well, that's great. So now I have martini on my pants. Oh well. What can you do? Luckily, I've actually got a nice cloth that's still kind of wet. So let's scrub that. Sure hope that doesn't look crazy on camera. Good thing I got my side camera, right? Because that does not look great. That's okay. See? Evidence. If I had just my front-facing camera, I might get banned. It might shut me down for the night. All right. We're gonna get into some eating now. I also feel like maybe the music's a little loud, so turn that down a bit. There we go. The dog tattoo, well, the shirt actually is Diamond Dogs, which is a organization in Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. And we're playing a Kojima game. Got a ton of Metal Gear shirts, so we're going to be wearing that. All right, let's get to these sliders with the questionable white substance on them. I really don't know what to expect. It also looks like they got some fried onion on there. Anything could happen eating these. Maybe that was just the bun getting a little soggy. It's a lot of roast beef. Look at that. All right. So we've got our slider. We've got our drink. I don't know why I'm wiping my face because I haven't actually taken a bite yet. It's just a natural reflex, of course. Maybe horseradish. Yeah, it could be horseradish. Well, cheers, everybody. Hope you're doing well out there in internet land, wherever you're watching from. Well, the people who are chatting, I do know where you're all from. But cheers, everybody. Lemon drop martini. 11% alcohol going in. Not too bad. I'd say I'd put it down lower on the list of my flavors I've had so far. Not a big martini guy, but still nice, but more lower on the list when it comes to the Cutwater. Now the downside with this heat, I don't know if I'm going to eat every single slider you see there right now. Like, I'm hungry. I'm starving in a... Jax, Not the time, bud. I'm starving in. I've been outside the heat day kind of way, but not quite the usual appetite. I don't eat as much in the summer. Not too bad. Cheers for all of us living another day. Absolutely. Every day's a gift. Even if it's a bad day, you're still up, breathing, you're alive. Better than nothing, right? I'm looking forward to continuing Death Stranding. Very much looking forward to that tonight. It almost tastes like there's like mushroom on here too. Maybe it's like blended in with the onions. Weird. Oh. I also got this working. I'm going to do this. Now this is just a test. The gentleman that you'll see named Kevin does not exist. But we are upgrading our stream one stream at a time. So let's thank Kevin for subscribing to this channel. And it does work. Looks like we have some other members of the community showing up. We've got Juggernaut Toast. Good evening, sir. How you doing? Space Filth. How we doing too, buddy? Good sirs, good to see ya. We're having roast beef sliders with like onion mushroom mix. I don't know. And we're drinking lemon drop martini by the one and only Cutwater that I've been drinking a lot on stream. So cheers to you guys as well. Good to see you. And yes, if you caught Kevin, he's our test subject subscriber, just to up our stream a little bit. That way now, people do subscribe. I can thank them on stream. So again, let's give it up for Kevin, our test bot subscriber. I mean, you could try that. I don't know if it'll work. Like, I don't know if it needs to be like fresh meat, pun intended, that joins in. Also, I know with YouTube, people have to be able to show who they're subscribed to in order for that to actually work. I did some digging and that was what I came up with. But yes, a big round of applause to Kevin. And I'm seeing some congratulations to Marina, so let me go back a little bit and chat. Juggernaut Toast seems to like the sub notification. Yeah, it's like Burger Man all happy. I should, once again, get another mouse for when I'm eating, because I'm doing it again, but oh well. Marina says, today I was informed that I successfully passed the film jury on Monday. Some of my fellow course mates weren't that lucky. Congratulations, Marina. That is awesome. Very happy for you. Congratulations. And I'm going to pull up. See if we can get a round of applause for Marina. right. Let's all congratulate Marina on her success. Congratulations, Marina. All the best to you on that. You gotta love the fake audience sounds. But you got an audience. We're all happy for you. The crowd almost sound like they're like, Marina, Marina, Marina. Maybe they were. That's pretty good. You know, these are actually pretty good. This one's got like butter on it or something. That outside one wasn't as nice as this one. All right, people, tell me what you're eating tonight. Maybe not currently, but what's on the menu tonight? Make me more hungry as I eat. This is really good, actually. Marina's saying that she has some chips and some vodka lemonade cocktail. Well, Marina, you and I are drinking something very similar, as you all see. I almost put it on the French side for a minute. All right, was that the French side? There's no French side? Oh, no, that's the French side. Okay. Fun fact, in Canada, we have French as our second language. So everything has French on it. Like the States would have Spanish, I would imagine. Looks like we have a new viewer tonight. And I hope I get the last name right, but Shah Pranav? Sorry if I butchered that. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live Wednesday night. Happy to have you here. We're eating roast beef sliders. And drinking some lemon drop martini from the one and only Cutwater cocktails. And I've also spilt some already on my pants and on my desk. So we're off to a good start. Let's keep going through what everyone's having. Kim's saying, I am thinking of getting, as I struggle to rip this off, there we go. I'm thinking of getting a Philly sub from Domino's. That sounds really good. Mystery One's laughing. Mystery One had chicken and rice. That sounds really delicious. Where are you watching from, Shaw? I don't know if you're still here, but I always like to know where my viewers are watching from. Marina's saying, in Belgium, French is also the second language besides Dutch. Since I know German, I can understand Dutch a tiny little bit. Very cool. For those of you who don't know, Marina is our community's time traveler. And our secret agent who speaks all languages of the world. Mystery One is saying the other day had a whole large calzone while Space had his meal. Well, that sounds good. I love calzones. It's been a long time though. Calzones are very good. It looks like my Robovac is trying to eat all the cat food dishes. Right up there. You know, I gotta say, these sliders get better as you go. That first one I had was like, eh. Oh, it's Space Filth. Now, okay, so that's who Shaw is. Now, well, I'm just gonna call you Space Filth. Now, the only thing I wonder is, does that account show like your subscribers? And the only reason I know it works is I tested it with my Odinson account where I subscribed and it actually popped up. Because I don't think we got a notification that you subscribed with Shaw. Because I think that's the secret to YouTube, where only subscribers that show their subscribers will pop up on there. It's a little weird with YouTube. Twitch is on the horizon, but we'll get there. Kim's asking, is the second game of Death Stranding already out? I believe it comes out next week. So I don't think I'll be done the first one when the second one comes out, but I'll probably wait a little bit till it drops in price. I'm sure it will, maybe a little bit down the road. Yeah, these lemon drop martinis aren't bad, but not my first choice. Very heavy on the lemon. And I do like lemon. This is probably my least favorite out of the Cutwater. But still good. It's not bad. Just not my favorite. That's okay. We got a whiskey sour lined up after. Oh man, I don't know. See, my body's starting to regulate finally, so now my appetite's going back up. Because where I work is extremely hot. But when I come home, it's like an ice box in here, so then my appetite goes back up. So who knows? Maybe I will eat all 8 sliders tonight. We'll see. Eight sliders for $15 Canadian. It's a pretty good deal. Very good deal. I know American is always cheaper, like the price would be cheaper. So I don't know, it'd be like, I'm really bad at conversions, but like if you were to get a similar thing in the States, maybe be like $10. $9 maybe? I don't know. But $15 for 8 subs in Canada, or 8 sliders in Canada, is actually a very good deal. Like if you were to buy the bread and all the meat and the onions, you'd probably be looking around like a similar price, maybe a little cheaper, but it's the convenience of buying it all already pre-made, right? So still cheaper than going to McDonald's. You get way more food. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Although I love McDonald's and I love all junk food. The thing with me too is I've completed a good chunk of content filming. So my meals on live will be a little bit healthier going forward, at least for the little bit. I'll probably be doing a lot of salads with like chicken. And my vacuum is stuck. I'll be right back. Not the smartest of vacuums. Yeah, I mean, Kim's just talking about what McDonald's and Taco Bell used to be like. It was cheap. That's the kind of point of eating that food. It was cheap, right? Now it's like you can probably make your own stuff for cheaper. And yes, the 2 soups for $13 were a good price too. At least for like delivery. I have named my vacuum actually. Its name is Eva. I don't know. I thought of Wally and saw the white and was like, oh, I'll just name it that. Very good choice. She's not the brightest. But she does the job. There's no Taco Bell in Europe, Marina? Well, that's a shame. Okay. This almost tastes like it's got like a garlic butter. Or like a garlic mayo, maybe? I'm getting like one piece that's like phenomenal, and then the other one I'm like, eh. Oh well. It's grocery store sandwiches. What can you do? Kim's just talking about like the McValue menu. Yeah, we've got similar in Canada. Like they're starting to bring out cheaper options. But even the cheap options are still kind of pricey. And our undercover space filth is just talking about good old America, land of the free, where Taco Bell coexists. The keto Taco Bell. Anybody remember the Taco Bell Chihuahua? I know there's a few people my age-ish, my age group. So much for not being able to eat all the sandwiches. They're going to be gone before you know it. Space Filth is talking about, well, sorry, Undercover Space Filth is talking about how it may have been started by a U.S. Marine. There's a good chance. Who knows? Since Kim was probably born more around my time, do you also remember Mr. Bill? I used to love Mr. Bill. Oh no! Oh, Mr. Bill was awesome. I need to bring him back. Maybe when we get subscribers, I'll make Mr. Bill my subscriber guy. The movie Convoy? I don't think I've seen that. I don't think so. Yeah, Gilda Radner was awesome. She was married to... Whoa. What's this? Look at this. What's that? I don't know if I pull... Oh, maybe that was part of it. Maybe it was attached. Like me, I feel like I'm 5. I'm playing with my food right now. There we go. They went a little lackluster on those last few ones. Yeah, movie night would be cool. It's just the only thing with movies is the copyright issue. It would probably have to be like a movie that's on YouTube and nothing too big. I do want to start watching, like, not so much reacting, I guess a little bit, but I want to do some streams where we kind of maybe get some videos lined up and we can all watch them. Yeah, that was a scam of a slider. I think what had happened was when they built both of these, they like put the meat on like both of them and like closed them and was like, here you go. And then gave me a big middle finger. But yes, it was a scam. I mean, for the $15, maybe I lost like $1 worth of food. Yeah, that would be cool. Kim's brought up a good idea for like a Friday night fright. It's cool seeing people actually saying the man eats in peace lingo. Like I just make the stuff up on the go. I'm like, Friday night horror games, Friday night frights. Yeah, that works. Oh, they scam me hard. Friday is the anniversary for Jaws. Well, that's cool. Jaws is a great movie. Well, since we're on the Friday night frights, unfortunately, I will not be doing one this week. I can't commit to every Friday doing a stream as much as I would love to. I do make plans here and there, so for this upcoming Friday, I will be unavailable for stream. But I'll maybe shoot for next Friday. But you can always guarantee a Wednesday stream, unless something really bad happens or I get sick or something. I'm going to aim to be here every Wednesday night. And you know me, I hop on here probably more than I thought I would, but I find this very addictive. I enjoy streaming, and it's not like a toxic addiction. It's just I really do enjoy being on here, chatting with all of you, playing games, and just growing the channel, you know. Well, we're almost done this sandwich, and you know the drill. I'll do a quick tidy up, and I'll be back in a few minutes once we get through this last few bites. Then we're gonna start playing Death Stranding. All right. Never been so excited to walk. Well, considering the amount of food I just put down, it was still worth the $15. Cheers. All right, everybody. I will be back. I'm going to try to be back in just under 5 minutes. I also can take a quick... how should I put this? Just need to make a quick pit stop. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. You're watching Man Eats in Peace, Wednesday Night Live. All right, I'm back. Just making sure Kevin's still around. Okay, I think we're ready to start our game. So let's get into some Death Stranding. What did I miss in chat? Thanks for not burning the chat down, everybody. It's the lovely Leave B. How you doing, Leave B? Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Wednesday Night Live. Everybody's being very welcoming to Leave B. There's no such thing as being late. Everybody has a life. As I've always said, if you can make the stream, that's great. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. To the fire and the flames. Now, just before we start the game, if I can find it. There it is. Oh, no, where'd it go? There we go. I've got too many transitions on here. Before we start the game, I'd like to take this moment and thank... I'm trying to get something off of my mouse pad. Or my wrist holder thing. Wrist cushion, what are those things called? Anyways, I'm trailing. I'd like to take a moment to thank this channel's wonderful supporters. I do say plural supporters, but currently supporter. Let's go to the Hall of Heroes. All right, we're in the Hall of Heroes. Every time I snap my fingers, we appear in the Hall of Heroes. So big, huge shout out to my boy Space Filth. As I say every single stream, that's one of the perks to being a supporter of this channel, is I will put your name up in the Hall of Heroes. Or I'm sorry, I won't, but the Burger King himself. I can't say Burger King, I'm going to get sued. Burger Man will project your name into the Hall of Heroes. And I will give you a thank you and a big shout out every single stream. So big warm thank you and shout out. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. This is what heat does to you people. It fries your brain. I was in the heat all day and my brain is fried. So big warm shout out, big warm thank you and shout out to Space Filth. Thank you for everything you bring to this channel, the love, support, and the energy. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate everything you do. And you're just a cool dude in general. So thank you again, Space Filth. There, we got through it. I stumbled over my words a few times. I'm really hoping that I didn't fry my brain too much today in that heat. But thank you, Space Filth. You are our honorary member in the Hall of Heroes. Okay. Now we're exiting the hall. And we're going to go play a game now. Spacefield is still undercover as Monsieur Shaw Pranav. We all know it's you because you revealed your identity. Okay. Now without further ado, we'll switch our cameras over. I think that's a good setup for Death Stranding. And we're going to load into our game. I believe this would probably be the one to load into, so we're going to do that. Shot 007. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Here we go.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
I was like, did I shrink?
Sam Porter
I realized I still had my mic in eating mode. So let's adjust it to man talks in peace mode. So see, this is why I say be right back. I do all the magic behind the scenes. There we go. Now we're into man talks in peace mode. Much better. Okay, I know I just played this game like not too long ago, but I gotta remember how to play it now. Okay. I believe... excuse me. I believe what I got on my back here was some form of metal that I gotta bring. So let's check the map. I gotta go all the way over here to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I don't know. Can we do it? Is there like a way to like lock on and say, hey, this is where I want to go? I don't know. Guess we'll find out, won't we?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Just gonna adjust the volume in the headphones. Just a little loud. There we go. That's better. Absolutely. And Marina, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but our lead is, let's give a big warm welcome to Mr. Norman Reedus of The Walking Dead. Yep. Kojima got him. There's a few celebrities in this game, actually. Guillermo del Toro's in it. I don't think it's his voice, though. I think somebody's like doing a voice for him, but it is his likeness. And you are essentially a Amazon delivery guy in a post-apocalyptic world. The whole point of this game is you're delivering packages. I kid you not. Norman Reedus, Amazon delivery man. Okay, I'm clearly going the wrong way, so I'm going to turn around. Now, you got to be careful, too, because if you got a lot of weight, see how he's leaning to one side? You don't want that. So you can actually... So left mouse click, or if I hold down my left mouse, he holds the backpack. And then the right, he holds that down, too. So if I start walking... Look, he's starting to fall. So he's got to... You actually got to hold your weight the whole time. This game doesn't mess around. I think Kim's asking about if I'm going to stream GTA 6 when it comes out. I definitely will be getting GTA 6 like the rest of gamers of the world. I'm sure everybody will be getting that game day one. I sure as hell will. And I think we're still about a year off from that. And I don't usually get games day one because, you know, they're pricey, but GTA, Grand Theft Auto, 100%. And I think I will play that as long as the PC handles it, because it's going to be a pretty heavy game to be playing. Worst comes to worst, I could always get it on PlayStation, and I do have a capture card, a pretty good one too. It's an Elgato 4K, I believe. But I don't really use it. Alright, Sam, we got a long way to go. What's up here? Order in progress. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the order, but that needs to be delivered over to here. As far as I know. Well, guess we'll find out, won't we? Destroyed. Okay, well, there's no point of picking that up because it's destroyed. And if anybody asks me to tell them what's going on in this game, your guess is as good as mine. because this game doesn't make a lot of sense. And yet it's still genius. That's Kojima for you. We also have a baby attached to us. Fun fact. Yeah, the game's from 2019. And obviously it was in development for years prior to that. So the game is actually, I mean, I hate to say it, but it is dated now.
How you doing, Sam?
But it does still look really nice. Some textures aren't the greatest, like looking down. And I think I've got this set on high right now. I turned it down a bit when I'm streaming just because, as some of you may already know, I've only got this running on one PC, so the streaming and the game itself, so I don't want to overload my CPU and my GPU as well. I keep pressing escape by accident. Just trying to think how we're going to get all the way over here. Because we're going to be cutting through some pretty crazy terrain, I think. Got quite a bit of a journey ahead of us. Yeah, actually, I would love to play Metal Gear on here. I would love to play Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't know how that would do as a stream because it's a PlayStation 1 game. But I do have the Kojima collection. I've also got Phantom Pain, which is a lot of fun to play. I wouldn't say it's the strongest of the Metal Gear games, but it is a good game. And actually a lot of inspiration from this was from Phantom Pain. Just it looks and kind of feels like Phantom Pain when you play it. I don't know if I should... Just trying to think of how to do this. We also have a scanner, as you can see, which tells me our terrain. So blue is good, yellow is okay, red is not good. Red we want to stay away from as best we can. I wonder if we can get up over here. Mr. One saying, my poor cigarette injector is so worn out. 4 years of making cigs, and she is barely going time for a new one this week. And
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I read that incredibly well, as you could see. Wonder if we can get across on this. keep trekking through, see what we can do. The blue bar on the bottom left, if that's what you're referring to, that would be, yes, that would be like stamina. It's got like little boots beside it. You obviously want to keep checking your terrain because you don't want all your packages to spill. Eventually, you know, you get a bike and all these other crazy things that you can use that just make travel so much faster and easier. But the early game definitely is a bit of a learning curve. They did. So we gotta be careful here. If I slip, and I don't think where I'm going right now is actually a good path to be taking, but we will see. Yeah, this could be bad. Okay, no, it's giving me some blue. If we take our time, we may be able to go down this way slowly. Okay, just gotta be careful. Uh-oh. That's not good. We've got these ladders up there. That's going to take us to the incinerator, though. We don't want to go there. We want to... No, I see. I want to be going more this way. We're going to have to go all the way around. See, I don't even know if I can go around. If I can head back. Maybe we can. Let's see what happens. I'm worried though the rain is going to destroy the package I have right now. We got to get this metal all the way over to that destination I showed you earlier. So we will see what we can do. Careful. Careful, Sam. Oh, whoa. That was close. Alright. Let's keep heading this way. Maybe if we can go up this way here. Yeah, maybe we can head up there. there's a ladder already positioned. Okay, we can... Looks like we can head all the way up there. All right. I hope it stops raining because I don't want to lose my package. It's a pretty steep hill. I wonder if we can go through... Oh no, I don't think we can. If I face this way... Well, there is a ladder up there. I don't know. I don't see anything. So I may have to go this way. You can see on the back, on his backpack, it almost looks like there's little fireflies around it. I think that is representing that the rain is starting to damage the cargo. It's a steep one. Sure hope there's something up here. Looks like this is the right way, or at least it's a potentially a right way to go. What's this? It's a mule post box. Oh, okay. Mules are not good. Mule is bad. I think we're pretty much safe going up here. Uh-oh. Or no, okay. I think what I'm seeing is metals below us. Looks like our containers are getting damaged. I sure hope I can go down from here. There's a little rainbow. Okay, we're not, I mean, we still got some distance, but we're closer than we were. I'll take it. Avoid that. Man, I hope we can get down. Oh, good. We're going to be leaving our linked area, though, soon. Which is going to make things more challenging. London's fan. That's a delivery down there? Okay, we've disconnected from the chiral network. Ooh, we're pretty darn high. I don't know if we can get down from here. You would hope there's at least somewhere to go down from here. 'Cause that was a lot of hiking up. for nothing. That's the place for the incinerator, so we don't want to go down there. No, it's up way too high. Definitely don't want to go that way. Ah, that means all of our metal's getting damaged. Not good. At all. Wonder if we can go over here. Oh, oh. Careful, Sam. I think we're losing our stuff. I don't know. This could be really bad. What if I go down this way? Maybe down here? Oh. Crazy. I don't think there's really a safe way down. Oh man, this is crazy. It's a big jump. I don't think... I don't know, can we like... We can't... what if I just take a dive? Should I? Ooh. That's not good. Now, I don't know how to... You're supposed to be able to soothe your BB. Back in the day, you used to rock the controller. But I don't know how to do it with a keyboard and mouse. So I need to figure this out. Because it is actually like a very important aspect of the game. Where's the actual... Okay. Key assignments. Just looking for something with BB. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I haven't unlocked that feature yet. Because it would most likely say something. You know what? Nobody has actually shown me this yet in game, so maybe I don't have that yet. Either way, our cargo is pretty bad right now. It is what it is. Still up really high. Probably go down here. Oh, shift your weight. I feel like I took like just a really difficult route. I don't know. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Okay, at least we're getting closer. Should be right around the bend here.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected.
Okay, well that's
Just take
good.
a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Alright, that's not as bad as I was thinking then. I thought like, oh great. What's it say? Cargo container condition. The condition of any cargo containers you're transporting won't affect your evaluation. But as excuse me. But as a container's condition deteriorates, its contents will become more and more susceptible to shock and impact damage. Okay. So this can put cargo at serious risk when containers are dropped or rolled. As such, it's always sensible to keep your containers in good condition. I see. So we just have to try not to fall now. Can't promise that, but let's try to do the best we can. So we have to go probably around this area, and it should be just where the sun's kind of peeking out. Not good. BD territory now. And we really have to be careful. Oh crap. They're everywhere. Switching views. The T. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's try to just take it easy. And when we stop, we can see if the BDs are around. I think there is like an autosave, so it probably did an autosave just before this section. So if they do get me and I die, I probably start just where this section started. Okay, I'm gonna hold my breath for a moment. Uh-oh, we got one in front of us now. Okay. What I'll try to do is aim for that rock. So I'm just kind of in between both of them. Hold their breath again. Oh, that's not good. That was not good at all. There's one right there. We've got one right there as well.
Want to make a little more noise.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the far way around. Hold our breath to at least this point. Okay, this Parker sells right here. PD hasn't seen us yet. We've got one up ahead. Let's check our map again. Okay. Be nice if we could actually successfully get through BD territory without alerting the boss. Our little sensor is going to show us where they are by pointing that way. So that right now it's pointing to the right hand side. Now it's on the left.
Keep it cool.
I think we're okay for now. When I get to this rock, I'll stop again and we'll see. Okay, there's the next one. Almost there. Don't see anything. I think we may have done it. Yep, nothing else. We did it.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Okay. It says BB is suffering from autotoxemia. Yeah, I feel like we got lucky, Kim. Alright. I don't want to say it's smooth sailing from here, but at least we can get to this bridge's building.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Good to know. Me too. What I like about this game is, you know, it does have horror elements to it. So at least it feels like we're doing something with horror. So even though I'll be missing this Friday night frights, we can make up with a little bit of horror. Would you look at that? We don't have a battery for this yet, so. But eventually, we'll be able to drive.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
So this is pretty much Death Stranding. A to B, B to C, C to D, back to A. It's a lot of deliveries. And there's this like addictive charm to it. It's a Kojima game. I mean, he's a mad scientist, right? Let's make our delivery. Eventually you can build roadways and all kinds of stuff.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
This reminds me of Phantom Pain when you come back from missions and shows you all the stuff that you got. Yes, that was tricky going down that hill and mountain. We did it. A little bit of damage, but our actual cargo made it successfully, so that's good. We still got an S tier rating too. Wow. There we go. For sure. A little bit more growth. There we go. Well, wouldn't say I made that look easy, but I'm sure there's people who are like flawless in this game. But thank you. I appreciate it. That's the beauty of this game. It's just you kind of just take it in at your own pace. Everybody's experience will be slightly different. And everybody's Norman Reedus is a little bit different. There's a Norman Reedus for everyone out there.
It's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
There you go. Our chiral network is growing. There we go. New strand established. Still got quite a few bit of map to go.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
So got a new UCA member added. Distribution center west of Capanaut City has joined the UCA. UCA membership and increased facility functionality. As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. New interview data acquired. Mules and drone syndrome. Bridge babies, timefall. So that's, I think, where a lot of the lore comes from, because this game doesn't really deliver a lot of storyline. A lot of it's in documents. One thing I would recommend is if anybody is interested in this game is to maybe look up like a lore video on YouTube. I actually just did that recently, and it just gives you all the backstory without spoilers. Just it gives you like the terms and just everything that's happened throughout this world. So I have a little bit better understanding of this now. but I still know nothing at the end of the day. It's Kojima. New features have been added to your cufflinks. Mail data. A new option has been added to delivery terminals. Recycle. Kim's asking if he's going to be... I'm guessing you're talking about Norman Reedus. Yes, he is in part 2. Absolutely. Mystery One's talking about packing. What are you packing for? Alright, we've got some new things opened up. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures, which makes a huge difference to play this game online.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
It's Die Hardman
Do me a favor.
and Dead Man.
Your BP to a private room
The names in
and
this
connect
game.
it to the incubator.
Ridiculous.
Good work.
Okay. Just gonna see if there's anything else we can deliver. Cycle cargo to produce new materials. Able to fabricate chiral printer interface could not be detected. Oh. Okay. Let's recycle. Oh. No, I don't want to recycle these things. That's everything that we do need right now. Fabricate equipment. Ah, gotcha. Mystery One's just talking about what needs to be done for tomorrow's work. And hopefully, yes, it does get fixed. I think we're going to go to our private room. Retire to our quarters. So we got to get BB all fixed up.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress.
Did you get all that?
Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Some freaky shit.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down.
Bubble baby goo.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
He just winked at us. Okay, let's take a shower. At Hartman's request. Should be playing some like Careless Whisper right now in the background.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me. as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Direlling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
Hello, Leapy. And yes,
After you make your connections,
it is
and nothing
Norman
happens,
Reedus.
Then what? I
Playing
said, then what?
Sam Porter Bridges. He does the motion cap and everything. So it's all his performance.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
All right, we're back in our private headquarters, or our private room. Whoa, Norman Reedus, what are you doing? Wasn't very nice. Some Easter eggs that you get while you're in the private room. Let's look at ourselves in the mirror. Perform action. I don't know what the point of that was. You can actually take energy drinks and do that to the mirror. You can also take a photo. Let's try to take a photo again. There you go. I just got a nice photo of him. This game's nuts. Like, you can just do some crazy stuff. But again, it's a Kojima game, right? There we go. Got another selfie. Little Norman. Amazing. Okay. Time we come back here, we gotta do... Okay, so we gotta use the toilet. Oh, he just winked at us again. And foreshadowing... Well, I already know because I have played this game before. You can literally make weapons for the BDs using your shit and piss. True story. Bodily fluids become a weapon to these things. I don't think we've unlocked that yet. And they used to have like, because I played this when it first came out, so back in 2019. I think I got it on like the second day it came out. This is the director's cut, so they have removed some things. Like, for example, when he sits down to do number 2, it's got like a promo for the show at the time that he was doing, where he would like ride his motorcycle around. So that was funny. I also remember too, because again, we're going back a few years, pre-pandemic. So you can have, if I go to the table, these actually used to be Monster Energy drink, the green cans. And I guess the sponsorship ended, or maybe they can't use those rights anymore, so they've changed it to this now, where it's like a Bridges energy drink instead. But it used to actually be Monster Energy with the green can. It's pretty awesome. And I have a fond memory of getting this game, seeing the Monster Energy cans on the table, pausing my game, going to the convenience store, getting 2 cans, coming home, playing the game, drinking energy drinks. That's marketing, folks. It works. But you know what? I don't have an energy drink, but I will be opening up our second drink of the night, which is a whiskey sour. So let's get to our whiskey sour.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
It's going to leave Norman right there for us to watch. So I'll be back in just a moment, folks. I'm going to go get some ice and pour my second drink of the night. Be right back. You're watching Man Eats in Peace live Wednesday nights. And I'm back. Also, it's like a freezer down here, so I am well insulated. So I kind of live in like in a strange hybrid apartment. It's like a ground level walkout, but it also is like half of a basement and what used to be a garage. So all of this actual area I'm in right now was actually a garage. And over there was like the basement of this home. So it's really strange. But very cool setup for what it is. So it's like a walkout basement garage apartment. But I got like big windows. I'm not actually like living in a basement. It's really strange. So yeah. Yeah, it's just because I still am on like a ground floor in what I guess used to be half of a basement. It gets cold. So when the AC's on, it's freezing. So I live in like a shared house. How rude of me. I didn't even cheers. Cheers, everyone. Man, these whiskey sours are nice. Again, we're drinking cut water. I just can't get enough of this company. They make really good products. Really good drinks. Norman's looking right into my soul right now. Okay. What else can we do in this private room? We're going to look at our action figures. I don't think we've unlocked anything else. Well, that sounds nice, Kim. I was wearing the hat. Can I not put that on? All right. Examine the weapon rack. There's nothing here. Okay. There we go. There is BB. Oops. I gotta go back and soothe him. Check on BB. Did I not soothe the baby? Or the BB? Why is it not letting me do this? An equipment rack. That's what I thought I did. No. Oh, F. Okay.
Tired, huh?
BB is now happy. All right. We've managed to keep our baby quota of the day up. We'll go check this terminal. That's probably the last thing we gotta do. Can't get enough of these drinks. Take on a new order at distribution center west of Capital, not city. That's the next thing we gotta do. All right, we'll leave. I think we've done everything we can.
Everything in your power to save BB.
We are.
It's Mr. Mads Wilkinson.
Your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect.
It's like Metal Gear.
Didn't I warn you about this?
The codec.
Mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
All right. Let's take on some orders. Orders for Sam. Collection chiral crystals. All right.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them, especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
So that's an option. Daryl got a hat. That's what Spaceville's saying. Absolutely. Bridges hat for being a good porter. Then the printer interface. Let's listen to the briefing.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught the porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back. Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
It's true. So we can go back a little bit. Oh, no, maybe we'll do that one first. Because I think this one is like a main mission. And this is, I think, a side quest. I think. Worth a shot, right?
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
I don't know if that's foreshadowing something for us right now. Okay. I'm gonna auto arrange cargo. There we go. I think we're good. It does. It definitely needs a chiral membrane. Seems to be the way it goes these days. Whoa, no. There we go. All right. Confirm. Head out. Let's roll out.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Now we can pick up the crystals. Okay.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Marina says the ambience music from my Skyrim and your game are mixing together in my headphones. That must be like a cyberpunk kind of Skyrim experience. Got the sound of technology and the high fantasy of Skyrim. And Space Filth does all the weight effect gameplay. Yes, the more weight that's put on Sam Porter bridges, the more difficult it is to traverse the land. And it's easier to fall over, and you move slower. So you really have to adjust your equipment accordingly.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm still getting used to talk with these headphones. Talking, rather. Can't talk tonight. It muffles everything, so when I'm talking, it's like hard for me to hear myself. So I feel like I'm also like yelling, but I don't know if I'm talking too quiet. I like using my beats, but the problem is when I play these games, everything lags. So if like he jumps, it'd be like thump like a second after. So the baby that's attached to Norman Reedus, it's removed from like a mother who, it's like they're called still mothers. I think it's like a brain dead mother who didn't make it. So they remove the baby from the womb, and then because it's like on the borderline of life and death, they're able to let Norman Reedus kind of detect babies, or not babies, BDs, which are like the spirits that are floating around. What I would recommend is you go on YouTube and you watch a lore video on Death Stranding. It explains, well, there's a lot of videos, but they explain pretty much everything you need to know, and they'll probably explain them better than I am. But the babies are there as essentially like kind of a bridgeway from life and death, so you're able to detect these spirits or entities with the baby attached to you. We still don't have a charge on the bike, so we can't do that. But I will like this, because that was left by Benjamin Hancock. And what's cool is this is an online game technically. So this was left by another player, another Norman Reedus in a parallel dimension for yours truly to be able to use eventually. It's a little bit like Dark Souls in a way, where I guess like the multiplayer's happening all at the same time, but you don't see each other really. So we're only going up here.
I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
So we can build a watchtower. We also have to be careful now because BDs could show up with the rain coming down. Oh, what's this? And every time somebody leaves something, you like it, and then it gives them likes. So it's like social media. Structure menu. Activate terminal. Check the share locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Private lockers. Items you don't immediately need can be stored in a private locker indefinitely. However, if you wish to reclaim them, you will have to do so from a specific terminal to use, or you use to store them. You can check what items you've stored in which locations via the cufflinks. Not stealing. It's a shared. It's like the community book library box that you leave. You leave a book and someone takes a book kind of thing. You can donate some of your equipment for other players to pick up. But I'm not going to donate yet because I'll do that when I have a little bit more. So I'm just going to take for now. And then you can also leave signs, and I don't remember how to leave signs now. Is it G maybe? Can't remember. Pick up.
There we go.
Maybe it is G. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. So it was G. Check on BD, or BB. I'm getting mixed up with BDs and BBs. Too many Bs. Soothe. I keep clicking. Oh well, at least I know what to do now. So that's good.
That's a big one.
Maybe I can get a couple more while we're here. In fact, let's make a sign too. Why not? Create a sign. Let's do We're going to leave a P-band sign. I'm going to put it right there. No peeing on that rock.
There we go.
I'm enforcing the urination police. Okay, I'm going to avoid that because I don't want to deal with BDs right now. Nice scenic views. Alright, so as you can see, that was a pretty easy mission.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, Kylo crystal deliveries are a little different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Kyro crystals you're carrying.
Let's do that now. Now we really look like a delivery guy with that hat on. Okay. In progress. I already did it, so why do I have to... Wait a minute. Claim materials? Is that what I have to do? I don't know what to claim. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, where do I have to deliver this? I guess I have to go that way. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. I don't get it. Cargo. Orders. Mail. So we have to deliver all the way up there. Think.
Have a pleasant journey.
So we'll find out.
Keep on keeping on.
See, now we're back to this where it doesn't say. I must be doing something wrong. Cycle chiral crystals at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I mean, I guess that's where we're going, right? Well, let's head that way and see what happens.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Boxes displayed at delivery terminals. Box icon at the bottom right of the delivery terminal menu means there's cargo in the facility's share locker. All right. I still don't understand. Okay, what I'm going to do first, I'm going to go back down, just see if I can recycle this stuff and see if that does anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's try this again. Cycle. Power crystals. I'll do 10. Okay, so I was supposed to do that.
Crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
Alright, that did it. It's a good thing I didn't go venturing off. But I'm also going to recycle the rest that I have too. I just wanted to do a few at a time just to see what happened. Okay. Benjamin Hancock has provided design data for the following. Container repair spray. New interview data required. Chiral symmetry. Chiralium? Chiralium? Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. A new option has been added to delivery terminals. Claim materials. Alright.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
All right. Distribution Center West. Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Use this data, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure. Excuse me. And select customized structure. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. 28,080. 2080. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. All right. Looks like we're gonna be upgrading our connection level soon too. Looks like we've got a new skilled handler title. You've achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. All right.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container.
I didn't mean to do that.
Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
All right. There we go.
PC.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
We gotta take on a new order. Actually, I need to recycle more of our chiral crystals. Did I do it?
Thank you for your continued support.
Go. Able to fabricate. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to get the printer first. But it is saying to go back and rest, so we should probably do that.
Your work is greatly
For anybody just tuning in, we're playing Death Stranding on Man Eats and Peace Live. This is Wednesday night. I hope everyone's doing well out there.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, computer. Don't think we have to really do anything too crazy right now. Maybe we just needed to reset our day. But I am going to take an energy drink. I may actually go make some coffee in a little bit because I'm feeling it today. I'm a little tired. I don't have an energy drink, unfortunately. I'm not sure why he wears the handcuff, to be quite honest. I don't know if he like links into something at night. Not sure. Oh, that's what it does, yeah. Increased by 10% stamina. So we do need to drink that every time. I may have to get some coffee in so I can increase my stamina by 10% too. Same to check the equipment rack, but Change color scheme. Okay. That would be nice. I'd like to do like an orange if I could. There's nothing for a suit though. No, I like the hat like that. Nah, I'll stick to just the stealth black. Yeah, for sure. No, he sleeps weird. Check on BB. Welcome one, mystery one. Welcome one. Welcome back, mystery one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need that coffee soon. Make it stream a little bit more difficult tonight when you're half awake. All right. What's he pointing at? You haven't missed much. We've progressed a little bit more through the story. Got these things called Kyro crystals now that we can pick up. Take on our next mission. Take the load and auto arrange it. Oh, I guess there wasn't really anything to put in there. All right, well, see what we can do.
Order assigned.
Have a good night, mystery one. And yes, close the door. You don't want any bears coming in at nighttime. That would not be good. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you on the next stream. Okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee. I will be back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live. I cannot talk.
Oh, it was about to drop. It hurts. It hurts. Just a little longer. No more.
I've returned. Yeah, just one of those days, long day. So I'm getting some coffee in. Wake up a little bit. Even Sam's asleep right now. Everybody's tired. Have a good night, Space Filth. All the best to you, my man. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you on another stream. Good night. Thanks for watching, as always. Marina says the night by me is with stars. Those are the best kind of nights. 3 a.m. You're a trooper. I respect you, Marina. You're always here, rain or shine, day or night. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Luna's here to say hello.
No more.
Hello, Luna. There she is. Now they both make their appearances on camera. I guess the mic's in the way. Oh, there's the other one.
Just a little longer.
All right, Luna. Time to go down. Ooh, got hit by with some mosquitoes too. Got the old itchies. It's one of those days. Okay. Yeah, that's a dream of mine, is to see stars like what you are describing, Marina. I don't think I've ever seen the sky that clear in my life. One day, hopefully. Ooh, God, it's itchy. All these memories of the hot weather kicks in every year. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that. Like, you forget about bug bites and all that stuff. You get comfortable in the wintertime, everything's dead. Okay, let's wake up Sam. Get back to some package delivery. Oh, we can do stuff. We can massage shoulders. All right. Sure, he's a little sore. Yeah, the soundtrack's nice, and then there's a band called Low Roar. And there's quite a few songs by Low Roar in this game. And they're very good. I don't think you were here for the first stream that we did of this game, Marina. I don't think you were here. Can't remember now. I know Kim was here. I don't think you were. Because a lot of those songs came on in the beginning of the game. Alright, we're going to stand up.
Yep, that's enough sitting around doing nothing.
Total rest, 8 minutes 55 seconds, including 7 minutes 35 seconds of sleep. Okay, it even tells you how long you've been sleeping.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so we need to head this way. So we gotta go the complete opposite.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You're officially on vacation. Well, that's great. And no worries. I don't ever expect people to like make every stream. The fact that anybody even comes out to these things means the world to me, so I'm grateful to have the viewership I do.
Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Attack a mule repeatedly by knockdown. Okay. That needs to be put onto my mouse. I don't like how it's B. That definitely needs to be put onto my mouse. So we're going to do that. Key assignments. Yeah. Oh, wait. It already is on the mouse. Would you look at that? Perfect. I guess the game was thinking ahead. Make sure we're going. Okay, so we do have to go up this path.
This one's for you.
Oh, we can like all the people's footprints.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Marina's saying, in Skyrim, I reached the blacksmith level 82. Soon I'll be able to forge Daedric armor, the strongest in the game. I never got that far in Skyrim. Never was able to forge that. But good on you. The game that never ends. Your Chiral crystals. The number of Chiral crystals in your possession is displayed at the bottom of the cufflinks map. Your blood level, BB stress level. Oh, it's just showing us stuff. Okay. Oh, look at this. Somebody's left us a nice ladder and rope. Even better.
Hello! Hey, you!
Huh. Interesting. Lots of things to explore in this game.
This one's for you.
Okay, so we're gonna go up the ladder.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Using watchtowers for reconnaissance. Well-placed watchtower can prove invaluable when reconnoitering. Connoitering? No, I need that coffee soon. Mule camps and their surroundings. Hold 1 and press the direction of the mouse to equip the PCC. Okay. So we need... I don't know if I should put it down here though. Why don't I move a little bit first?
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Oh, there's the mule. Okay. Over there on the horizon. That comes in handy. goes the rope. Maybe if I put my own rope down. Now we do this again. 1. Yes. Climbing anchor. We'll put this right. Where can we put it? Can we not put it here? Oh, we'll put it right there. Alright. Now we'll go down. So we definitely need to go in and take out some of these mules. Infiltrating a mule camp, crouching will help reduce the sound of your footsteps. Holding your breath will make it even harder to detect. If you're using a keyboard, use Control to walk slowly and C to crouch and walk. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go up behind him. Wouldn't be a Kojima game without sneaking around. Tactical espionage. How do we take these guys out? There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. Not to put too much on us. Oh, we're dangerously close. Okay, we'll leave it there then.
Okay, Sam. Grab the cargo and get the hell out of there.
Oh, have we been alerted? Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a pretty good sized fridge, I'd say. Uh-oh. Oh, they're right there. Shit. Let's go, Sam, go up. Coming for us. Is there any way I can get rid of that? Sure hope they won't climb up the ladder. I don't know. Crap, is he coming up? He definitely got found.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all.
I think we made
Back
it.
in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. From there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
We got alerted, but from where? Oh, he's up there. Shit. Yeah, we gotta hightail it out of here. Almost worn down our footwear, so that's not good. Can we get down? I sure hope we can get down. I need to recover the rope. Okay. Uh-oh, they're coming. How do we get down? Uh-oh. Not good. This is getting nuts. Oh, I think we made it though. Yeah, BB's getting all crazy. Okay, we gotta calm BB down. I don't think they're gonna come after us from here. Check on BB. Okay, soothe. There we go. And we'll soothe the baby. There we go. Okay. We've soothed the baby.
Someone's happy.
Now he's good. We're carrying a really heavy load too, so it's not making movement very easy. We're almost back. That's pretty crazy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, and see, we can change boots out if we need it, so that's good. think once I get back to my private room, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. We're gonna keep playing. Let's deliver this first. Okay, we'll make our delivery. I gotta stop clicking that by accident.
Fine by me. See you around. Good work.
Sounds good, Marina.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Nice.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
All right. New interview data acquired. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City, the chiral network 1. Okay. Bridges HQ has added data for a new structure to your PCC. A bridge. Okay. Equip your PCC, then hold 2 to select it. You can build bridges now.
See you around.
Shoes are very important.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, folks, I'm going to go pour my coffee and be right back. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live Wednesday nights.
Always like the quiet. How you doing, Sam? Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
I'm well aware that everything's literally popped up and I'm playing around with stuff, but there's a reason. So we have a new Hall of Heroes member. So I don't really care if it's popping up right now. There we go. That's live television for you people. Well, since we're here, since I've got everything set up now, while I was pouring my coffee, I noticed that we had a new member in the Hall of Heroes. Or a member that will be now inducted into the Hall of Heroes, which you've now seen spoiled, but my official commentary will knight this warrior. So since we're in the Hall of Heroes right now, this is a segment of this stream where I come on and I thank this channel and the stream and just Man Eats and Peace in general's supporters. So we will start off by thanking our first honorary member. Now we actually have heroes, not just a hero. Spacefilth is a hero, but now he's got a friend to go with his name in the Hall of Heroes. So let's thank Spacefilth first. As always, Spacefilth, I know you've already gone to bed tonight. Maybe you'll see this on video on demand, or maybe you'll see this on the next stream, but thank you again for all your love and support. Thank you for everything that you bring to this channel. You were, and always will be, the first honorary member in the Hall of Heroes, and your name will be honored and sung for generations to come. And now, without further ado, we now have our second member of the Hall of Heroes. Let's welcome Lee B. Thank you, Lee B. That was very unexpected. As I said, I was just making coffee, or pouring my coffee, and I just happened to check my email and noticed that you had supported me, supported this channel and this stream on Buy Me a Coffee. So thank you very much, Lee B. I know we don't see you in chat very often, but you do come in, you pop in every once in a while, and you know, whether you're lurking in the shadows or if you're just kind of coming in here and there, I really want to say thank you for the love and support that you've brought to this channel as well. Thank you for supporting me on Buy Me a Coffee, and thank you for supporting this channel. So thank you, Spacefilth, and thank you, Lee B. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. So let's get back to our gaming as Jax interrupts me once again and runs away. What can you do? And if anyone would like to support this channel, you can support it on Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon currently. YouTube memberships is still not available because I still need to unlock a few extra things to get to that point. But if you would like to show extra support to this channel and this stream and Man Eats and Peace in general, you can do that on Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee. And that, of course, is completely optional. But thank you again to Spacefilth and Lee B for your added support. I'm very much appreciated. Marina's saying, I'm in bed with my plushy Teletubby now at 4 a.m. in the morning. May I ask what Teletubby you have, Marina? Is it Tinky Winky? Is it Dipsy? Is it Lala or Poe? And don't ask how I know the names of the Teletubbies. I think everybody does. Pretty common knowledge, right? Yellow Lala. My sister had a Lala. I think my brother had a Dipsy. I did not have a Teletubby. I was not of the generation of that show. Actually, I had every single one of them. I'm actually a hardcore Teletubby fan. I've been watching it my whole life. I'm a Teletubbeler. All of that was made up, of course. But no disrespect to Teletubbies. And Jax is just going to town on my chair right now. Can I help you? Looks like Norman's ready for bed too. I got my coffee in me, so I'm going to try to at least stream till 12 a.m. midnight Eastern Standard Time. We'll see how we do.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, we are up. Get into routine, we'll take a shower. Probably should have done the other things first, but oh well. It's a video game, right? Marina saying, my Lala has been with me since 3 years old. Now I'm 23. She was... I guess she's been through a lot with you. Well, that's very sweet. Well, that's right. We've already gone over this, and I showed you my childhood teddy bear. That I still have.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright. Got some X grenades now. I wonder if we're going to be able to make the other grenades yet. Or maybe that's down the road in the game. The poop grenade and the pee grenade. And I'm actually telling the truth. Jax, please stop.
EX grenade number 1.
Oh, there we go. We've got the grenade. I didn't think we could get it this early on, but I can't remember.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about, running out.
Okay. Now we're going to do a number 2 by pressing number 3. Still don't understand that, but oh well.
EX grenade number 2.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Always winking at us. Okay. Put on our hat. Go for an energy drink. All right. That's probably it. up now. You get some more memories.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Well then. Okay. Can't wait to get a bike. I'm sure it's coming up soon. Has to be. Don't remember though. It's been so long since I played this. Okay, now we got quite a few things. I gotta stop doing that. I have tremors in my hands, and it's not much I can do, and sometimes my fingers will move themselves, and my middle finger tonight has been constantly clicking down on my right mouse click, so it's not fun. So I keep skipping things. So let's build a bridge.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay. Bridge foundation, the foundation of a bridge. Once the foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use right mouse click, hold Z to select its length, 50 meters or 80 meters. Materials required for completion, 800 metals. We have 1,470 metals. So we have enough to make a bridge. Wunderbar. What's this? Range. We not put that on her back? There we go.
Order assigned.
Carry on back. There we go. Okay, so that's the bridge construction area, so we'll go up there.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Tyrion, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Guy alone serves domino pizzas for a whole wedding party. Absolutely. Actually, funny enough, there is a pizza delivery mission in this game that I remember somewhat. You have to keep the box flat. Okay, so we're going to build the bridge. Huge spoilers. I know the whole plot is ruined now. Sam Porter Bridges ends up becoming a Domino's pizza delivery guy.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
There we go. You gotta click as fast as you can to try to get as many likes in, so you can do your part. Complete structure, because I think we have enough. See what I mean? I told you. I got these tremors in my hand. I'm doing right mouse clicks, and I don't mean to do it. It has a mind of its own. Should probably just try to keep my finger off the mouse when I'm not actually doing anything, because it just keeps moving. Okay, but how do we add materials is the question. Submit the materials required to complete the structure. Okay. Metal and metal. But what do we click now? What do we do? Okay. I'm very confused. Oh, add materials. There we go. Okay. Think that's done now. Confirm. And now we've got a bridge. Perfect. It's a giant 3D printer. Die Hardman is one of the most ridiculous names I've ever heard. Clearly a play on the movies. Die Hard, man. Another S tier rating. We've only had one B so far. Everything's been an S tier, so that's pretty good, right?
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Good to know. So this game's like a community of all the players, and they're building their own little bridges and ladders and ropes and everything. Excuse me. Okay, I'm having deja vu. Right up here where I'm circling. Eventually I'll have a bike, I think, when I go to that when I'm doing that mission, I think. So I remember running that route many times in my original playthrough of this game. And Marina is going to probably fall asleep during the stream, and that's completely okay. I mean, this channel is slightly borderline ASMR, I guess. So falling asleep is completely okay.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And I hope it's nothing but pleasant dreams, Marina. Hopefully no BDs show up in your... BDs or BTs? I can't remember now. Or maybe BB will show up in your dream.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Keep on keeping on.
Sam, got a new order for you. Another delivery to make and a knot to link up. Check the terminal when you have a moment.
I will definitely check that terminal in a moment. Alright. This coffee's definitely helping. Reclaim metals. How do I put in the lockers? Oh well. Container repair spray. Bridges boots. I think we're okay for boots. Couple more orders we can do. Wind farm. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I remember going to wind farm. Maybe I was just doing side quests, because eventually you're going to just be doing a lot of deliveries. A lot of deliveries, all side quests. So you go back and forth to lots of locations you've been to before. So maybe that's the memory I have riding the bike there. But I'm almost positive I'll have a bike sooner than later. And also, the ruined factory. Okay, that, I believe there's a boss fight there. Spoiler alert, but it's funny how I still remember some of this. Because it has been 6 years, give or take, since I last played Death Stranding, so I think we'll do the wind farm. And I think we're going to be definitely coming across some... I can't believe I've already forgotten if it's BD or BTs. Either way, we're going to be doing some ghost dodging soon. Alright. So we gotta actually carry this power supply unit. Auto range cargo. Oh, maybe I do have to carry it by hand then. Guess we'll find out, won't we? You don't have the number of items required for the power supply. What? I don't understand.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Econ keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey.
I wonder if I can get in that bike. Still has no battery. Well, that's not good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know how he's carrying all this crap.
There we go.
Onward. Got a bit of a climb to go.
There we go.
I'm gonna put my own sign down. Hopefully get some likes, because this all plays towards the game. Spoiler alert, there will be some BTs coming up, as I do remember that. So I'm going to give a fair warning to whoever stumbles across my sign.
There we go.
Sandalwood leaves can serve as temporary footwear in an emergency. Once you've acquired some, hold forward and press whatever direction for sandalwood. This will attach them to your feet. Well, it's good just in case, right? Probably have enough for the lost cargo. Why don't we put that on? Strong wind will make movement trickier and will also deplete stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement, while tailwind will speed you along slightly. These effects do not read the rest. Well, it is raining, so we gotta be careful. We don't lose too much of our cargo. Everything's getting heavier. That's huge. I don't think I can handle that. Myself.
There we go.
Memory chip acquired.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Wind's getting a lot stronger too. I can probably handle this weight, so it's heavier, but Do what we can. The BTs are coming up, I know that. We're gonna go through this tree line. That's where they'll be. Strong wind will make movement trickier. It will also deplete stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement while a tailwind will speed you along slightly. These effects can be reduced by rearranging your arranging your cargo so that it offers less wind resistance. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick this last one up. It's too big. Or hold on. What are we at? Nope. Way too much. Now I gotta see which one it is again. No, this isn't good. Probably shouldn't have done that. I think this was... No, that was the one we don't want. Shit. Just stay away from that middle one, I think. I can't remember now. Oh, man. No. Is there any way I can... I probably shouldn't have picked that up. Okay, we need the power supply, 100%. That's the whole point of what we're doing right now. And then that. But we have to... That's the lost cargo, so we'll avoid that.
Come on.
Right there. Okay. I do remember this area. And we gotta be very careful. BTs everywhere.
There we go.
It's gonna get a bit spooky. Here we go. Just gonna take her time. Fun begins. Slow and steady. Wowzers. Okay, they're very close right now. Okay, it was just the tether. Man, there's a lot of them. Of course there's one right there too. Why wouldn't there be? Maybe I'll go around the other way. I don't know why I'm whispering like they're gonna hear me. Also, we need to change our boots out. There we go. Those other ones are starting to fall apart. Go down here, maybe? Maybe we can cut through. Oh, there's one right there. I think I can maybe go through that tree line, though. Worth a shot. Alright. Okay, maybe if we hold our breath for this part. Oh, this... Oh. Oh. It's a little too close for my liking right now. How do we even get around these guys? There's so many of them. This is nuts. Basically just have to take like baby steps, I think. I hold my breath. I think we're okay. I think. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's not going as... Oh. There's the other ones. We've got some up there. Maybe we head this way. Keep going this way. Climb up here, maybe? Yikes. Fuck. Let's park it right here. Ooh. Close. There's one up there. Got one lurking up there. Alright. We're very close, at least, to the destination, though. Oh, man. There's one right above us, I think, too. Oh, man. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
That one's right there. So what if we hold our breath? Sam's listening to me right now. We'll hold our breath. We're going to cut through this. Okay, down we go. There's our BT. There's one right there. There's one there. So we'll cut down this way. Please be quiet, baby. Not right now. Alright.
Fuck.
I did not forget about this part, that's for sure. 6 years later, still remember it. And I remember the first time I got caught, like, barely even halfway through this whole stretch we've done. And I booked it. I made it, but it'd be nice to actually just sneak through. I think we may have done it. I think so. I want to risk it. Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
Beginning scan.
Well, that was crazy.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
Let's take a coffee break.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now. We'll let him rest for a sec.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
All right. Well, that was close. But we still made it.
Up and at 'em. Okay. Shit.
Hey.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
How we do? Hope we get an S rank. Should for that. We didn't even get caught. Yes. All right.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
All right. Chiral bandwidth. Building structures will take up chiral bandwidth. Chiral bandwidth can be increased by raising your connection level with clients in each area. Ever expanding. And Farm has joined the UCA. New interview data acquired. Humanity's biggest problem. Logistics, chiral contamination, the discovery of beaches, and the concept of death. Can now use the PCC to build generators. Equip your PCC and then hold 2. Okay, generators, gotcha. New features have been added to your cufflinks, supply requests, bridge links. New options have been added to delivery terminals, take on orders, standard orders, make delivery, deliver requested supplies, and trust cargo garage. Note, the garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers. I hope we got our bike now. That'd be nice. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see the access other player structures, etc.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Delivering cargo.
Okay, that's the lost cargo gone. I don't know how much we can carry though. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Oh. Never mind. Oh yeah, because we got to bring it back to the main area. That's right. Oh well.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Memory chip data restored. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. God of War original game video game soundtrack? What?
Thank you for your
Okay.
contribution.
I don't know how.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare,
I did it again.
just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Yeah, but we can come back for this stuff though.
That's a request for material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Alright. Any delivery of materials to a given facility will increase the amount available at that facility for the construction of weapons and equipment and for other functions. There is a limit to the amount of materials that a given facility can store. Use Q and E in the orders menu to switch between tabs and to take items to be delivered. Gotcha. Yeah, those are all going there. Well, we'll come back for those orders. We can probably do this one. We're only at 56 kilograms right now, so we have room. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Maybe there is a bike then, nearby. I don't remember. Been some time. Okay, well, we've got 3 of those, so we don't need to make another one right now. How do we do this? guess. He's taking on a lot, but what do you do, right?
Order assigned.
Be nice if there was a bike. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go through all that again with the BTs. I sure hope not. That wouldn't be good.
I can't thank you enough. I really
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Hey there! Hey there!
Probably should try to pick up some of this stuff.
There we go.
I mean, we're already here, right? May as well. So that's all gonna pay off eventually.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice.
Well, there's some bridges. It's always good. Maybe we'll just go over the bridges. Maybe we can avoid the BTs, or maybe they won't even show up at this point.
Have a pleasant journey.
Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see what happens.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Maybe we don't have to deal with the BTs. That would be really nice. Okay, that's probably all we're gonna get. Fingers crossed, people. Fingers crossed. We probably have enough room to pick up this one. Character figurines. I think that goes... I'll go in Sam's private room. Some more medals. I don't know. How much is this way? Still doing okay.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Just gonna
This
keep
one's for you.
helping everybody.
Thanks for the help.
This is a team effort game. Come on now, Sam. Let's do this. Maybe that comes in handy.
Let's get this show.
No. Go back down. There you go. Okay. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Take this slow.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, this is a good... It's a huge spot. Very nice. Obviously, this took us to a spot of great importance. So thank you, Good Samaritan, for leaving that ladder for us. Because that is huge. We just got a ton of stuff. Now I gotta... Oh, now I gotta be careful going back on this. Be really careful now. Alright, there we go. Another song by Low Roar. Great band. There's the bridges building. We're almost there. Well, we should be able to charge that bike now. We'll get a bike, I think. And then it... smoother sailing from here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain hot until departure. Cargo pleasant journey. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's recycle this first.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Okay, yeah, that is good to know. Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials at a facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that facility. These can be used to fabricate any new weapons and equipment that you require. Alright.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me. See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
All right. All right.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, we gotta take some load off of Sam. He's not doing so hot with that big old hunking thing on his back. So let's put some materials away. Yeah, we got metals. Wait, what's that big thing we got on his back? Try to find that. Oh, it's just a bunch of stuff. Let's take like 2 ladders away. Get one of those out. Metal we don't need, it's too much. Resin we don't need. Stick with that for now. That just weighed us. It isn't weighing us down as much now. All right. That's good. Now we are able to move a little bit better than we were before. Let's go take a rest. Back down we go.
morning, Sam.
All right, well, you know the drill. We will use the toilet first. Make some more bombs or grenades or whatever they are.
EX grenade number 1.
Alrighty. And we'll take a shower.
EX grenade number 0.
I want one of those. Air drying. I think you heard me.
Tired, huh?
Take an energy drink. And then we can leave. And that's it. So how do we get the bike again? We gotta recharge it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
That's what we
Why
gotta
not
do.
give it a try?
Yep.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Let's build a generator. Oh no, that's a post box. What am I doing? Don't think we want that. Believe. Or is that what we have to do? I can't remember now. Oh, it is that. Yeah, okay. No, we do have to do this.
Let's do this.
I think. Or did I do this wrong? No, maybe that is it.
Construction complete.
Maybe this is where we get the generator. No.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the...
That's definitely not it.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist.
That's
Keep
what I did
leaving
wrong.
that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all. And blaze a trail for them to follow.
Now we can build. Well, you live and you learn, right? Oh, another structure nearby? Crap. I think you can disassemble stuff, though. I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to... dismantle structure.
Structure dismantled.
Generator. And we'll put it right there.
Construction complete.
Perfect. Got our bike back. All right. We're back in action.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Have to get the controls down a little bit. Whoops. And you can... Okay. How do you reverse? Try and do like the drift. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I don't want to drain the battery too quick. Uh-oh. I'll have to like make some generators, I guess. So we're almost halfway. Battery again. Uh-oh. Man. this is a lot easier to drive with sticks on a controller. Hopefully there's like a place to recharge over here. I don't remember. There must be. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh. Post box. Come on. Oh, wait. I think the bridges charge. Do they? I guess not. Not on this one, at least.
Still got it.
Safe trap scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
I hope we have enough for this. I probably should have brought another thing to build a generator with. Just not thinking that out too well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Let's see what we can do.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
On orders. Okay, so we've got two that we can do. Select multiple. And do this one. And we're gonna do that one. Because that's to the same place. How do we do it though? Okay. Yeah. But where do we confirm? Okay. That's a lot. Oh, we got that too. All right.
Order assigned.
Sam, you're safe to rise?
Okay, so we'll build a generator. Oh no, we don't want to do watchtower, we want a generator. There we go.
Sam.
I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, build it right there. Now we can charge our.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the hard weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
Okay, cool.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Probably not the best route to be taken, but
Stretch my legs.
oh, crap. So now we really got a lot to. We're gonna put this on the bike.
legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
No, don't want to do that. New material. No. Wrong thing again. Make delivery. Okay. It's 2 deliveries in 1.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Hopefully that gets us up another star. There we go. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Benjamin Hancock. New interview data acquired. Viral contamination 2 BTs are reaching out to us. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with SAM. 3,680 to 4,040. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. Great. Cool.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Okay, what I want to do is go back to the wind farm and do those last 2 deliveries. So this is now where, you know, things are going to slow down, and now I'm literally just a delivery man. So, you know, I want to upgrade my network as much as possible. And play this game slowly. I think that's the way it needs to be played. don't want to rush through it. Everybody needs to get their packages. So now we're playing Post-Apocalyptic Delivery Man Simulator. But what I'll need to do is build some more generators, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it from the wind farm all the way to the first city that we were in. So we'll have to make like little pit stop generators, Tesla charging stations. Uh-oh.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so I think that we have 2 more deliveries at this terminal. Let's see what we got. There's 3. Delivery repaired transformer units. Okay. That one's going all the way back to Capital Knot City. Okay, this is 132 kilograms. So we're gonna be heavy with just this order. Okay. Well, we gotta do it anyway, so let's just do it. How do I put it all on my back? I always struggle with this part for some reason.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, we got a time limit. Okay. Turn around, Sam. Oh, man. This is going to be fun. Getting to the bike. I should have brought the bike closer. It's okay. We'll get there. Should definitely have brought the bike closer. Well, we've committed. We can't go back now. We just got to do this.
I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
So close yet so far. hope everyone's doing well out there, whoever's watching. As you probably have seen, we are playing Death Stranding here on Man Eats and Peace Live, Wednesday night. It's almost Thursday morning.
Safe trap. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, let's get on the vehicle. And get the hell out of here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh man. Tell me I can actually get up here. So clearly this is not the way we should have been taken. Right into the rocks. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Let's try to park right by the terminal if we can. I don't know if that's going to actually come up now. Destruction of terminal. Oh man. Of course. Get back now.
How you doing, Sam? Huh? Made record time. Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, well, we're not quite ready for that yet. Or actually, no, I do need... Definitely get some PCCs. No boots. I wonder if I can get rid of those. Maybe I can just throw them down. We'll see. Alright. Recycle. Where's those boots? Those are the ones. Wait, does that just go back to the private locker?
Thank you for your continued support.
Maybe not. I don't even know. Right.
Thank you for your contribution.
So now we can do a couple generators. Oh, I gotta charge. What am I doing?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Very nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Really need to start learning the route here. Just leave it right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Be nice if I could just take both orders at the same time. I think... Oh, it's only 30 kilograms, so we should be able to do it. Alright. We've got 2 PCCs. All right. We're only at 54, so that's pretty good. We won't have to worry about falling over anything crazy.
Order assigned.
All right, let's do this.
You'll be in our prayers.
Safe trap restrictions lifted.
Still trying to find the best route for this too. Oh. That's not good. That's like BT territory. So much fun always trying to get out of here. There we go. charged up. So we got to make a stop to West Station, west of Capital Knot City. And then we got to go to Capital Knot City as well. So I don't know what I should do first. I think the blue is a road. Or, well, a route. I just don't... maybe it isn't a road. I don't know. Just have to see. It's going to be interesting. We have 2 PCCs. For generators. Maybe we'll go to Capital Knot first. At least try our best. Well, first I'd just like to take a moment to thank the supporters of this channel. So we're going to go to the Hall of Heroes. The Hall of Heroes is a place where every stream I thank this channel, this stream's supporters. So first, our first honorary member who was inducted into the Hall of Heroes. A big shout out to Space Filth. As I say every stream since you started supporting this channel on Buy Me a Coffee, thank you Space Filth for all the love and support that you bring to this channel. The energy you bring. You're here pretty much every single stream. I appreciate you very, very much. Thanks again, Space Filth. And, well, it's Thursday now. I guess you could say last night, or just about an hour ago, we have another honorary member of the Hall of Heroes. So a big shout out to our new honorary member, Lee B. Thank you, Lee B. I see you popping up every once in a while on stream. You know, you talk here and there. Always positive energy. And I very much appreciate the love and support you've also brought to this channel. Thank you very much for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee as well.
Thank God.
So that is our Hall of Heroes. And again, a very special shout out and thank you to both of our honorary warriors of the Hall of Heroes. So I'm actually a little empty on coffee. So I'll be right back. Gonna get some more coffee. And then we'll continue on playing Death Stranding here on Man Eats in Peace Live. It was Wednesday night, but now it's Thursday morning. So we're almost pushing 6 hours of stream too. We got some coffee in us, so we'll see how we do. But I'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned.
Just a little longer.
Here we go. We've got rain already. Just gonna keep checking my map. Actually, no, maybe we'll head to Way Station West first. So we can just take the river down. Work our way up. Hypothetically, of course. We'll just follow the river.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then.
Sounds like
Don't
that's
delay,
where we're
Sam.
going too.
This one's important.
Oh, great. See, the thing is, I know I should be picking those up, but... Oh, do we have a mule? We do, don't we? Okay, we want to avoid those mules at all costs. And we're in mule territory right now. Alright. Last thing we want is to break down. Because then they're going to steal everything. I wonder if I can go... Yeah, okay. I can cross here. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're good. That wasn't too bad. Might be a little rocky on this part, but... Ooh, easy now, Sam. Let's head up here. Don't know if I have any generators around here. Don't think there is. So why don't I put a generator down here, I think. Alright. Why can't I use this? What's going on? That doesn't make any sense. What? What's going on?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon.
Okay. Get the PCC out. There we go. See, I'm still learning some stuff in this game. So we want a generator. We'll build it just around here, I think.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. No. Right there.
Construction complete.
Okay. Let our bike charge up. Let's drop off some packages.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So now the cycle of this game begins. Where we're just going to be going stop to stop, delivering packages. Let's make our delivery.
Delivering cargo.
We want to be strategical, so if we can bring something to Capital City, then we'll do that next.
You always take such good care of our cargo.
Damn right I do. See, having the bike makes a huge difference now. Won't be doing any more on foot, at least for now.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
If there's anything for capital, not. There is. Retrieval structural or structure repair devices lost during delivery. So that'll be an on foot that we'll have to do. And that one's going back to the wind farm. That's also 86, so we can't do that, but we'll... That's time sensitive. Fish from a BT area. And my tremors kicked in again, and my index finger, or my middle finger, is pressing my mouse. I have no control over my hand today. Gotta love nerve damage. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one. I might... Well, no, I won't do this. We'll have to go back and do for that one, but... Let's load up for this. There we go. Okay. And so this is time sensitive. So we need to get the hell back.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
In 45 minutes, I think we'll be okay. Not too worried. I think that's a pretty reasonable time to get back. It's capital not. Oh, and there's a bridge that we could technically build there too. Oh. So we'll need to get some metal down the road so we can complete that bridge, because that would be very helpful. Obviously, we don't have any materials to use. I don't know if we can like pick up on the bike, or do we have to like get off? Maybe we should just get off then. Pick stuff up when we can. Yeah, see, we need 800 material for this. You know, if we want to be real completionists, we can.
Okay.
I think my original playthrough of this, I put maybe like 60 to 80 hours, I would say, into this game. I can't really remember. That would have been in 2019. Okay, so we're going the complete opposite way. We need to go across down there. I think we can. I should probably do a scan first because it could be really deep. Yeah. Oh, it's yellow. Okay, as long as it's not red. Red is bad. Okay, now we're on track. Go over the hill. Let's see what's over here. Let's go down. should probably stop for those guys. Always stock up when you see it, right? Why can't I get it? Oh well. We tried. Capital, not city. Oh god. So we'll just fall on that part. It looks like there's a bridge that we can go over that's assembled, as far as I know. And we made it.
Someone's happy.
Is there no battery grid down here? Oh well. I know that name. You want to see my biceps? Wait, are you Vincent? It's me, your lost brother Julius. We were separated at birth, Vincent. You have to go find a mother. How you doing, brother? Welcome to Man Eats in Peace. Well, it was Wednesday night, now it's Thursday. The hustle is real. I don't remember what I was doing. Since your old work buddy, a pic of us together. Work buddy? What work buddy? I've been streaming almost 6 hours, dude. Frank! Oh shit! It's been a long time. Told you too, he was my photographer at my wedding. May that marriage rest in peace. I'm nuts. I know. It's a double hustle, man. I actually just got another supporter as well. Got 2 supporters now. It's crazy. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I gotta do. I don't know if you've ever seen this game before, but it's Norman Reedus. It's pretty amazing. I gotta go deliver some packages. I do my full-time job at the crematorium, and now I'm delivering Amazon packages in a post-apocalyptic world. No rest for the wicked. Here we go. Nice.
How you doing, Sam? Lightning quick as always.
Actually, if you're still on stream, I got something to show you. I'll be right back. Usually I would click this. I don't know if you ever see this, but whoa, what are we doing? See, when people I know show up in stream, it's like I just get like just loose. I'm like, I'll just show you. I would normally do that, but I'm just going to get up, and I got a couple things to show you for Friday night. Because this is how we roll, man. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. That's only just those ones too. Have you tried this one? I've had one. Like I ended up getting one last week, but they said it was like a new one. It's good stuff. Yeah, the Liquorade's awesome. Have you ever tried, yeah, so Burst. It's a New England style pale ale. But it's your company. You got me on this stuff now too. And yeah, that Ricky's fucking Liquorade. Holy fuck. Have you tried, Cutwater? I'm obsessed with this stuff called Cutwater now. Cutwater, that's the one. It's amazing. Yeah, okay. Well, I literally bought 3 cases of it because it sells like crazy. The lady at the LCBO was telling me how much they go. I got them last year and I was like, oh, I saw them maybe like a month ago when I was looking for them, and I was like, oh yeah, those ones. Oh, the jerky was amazing. Did I not tell you about that? Did I not tell you I liked it? If I did, I'm an asshole. I apologize. Okay, give me a sec. I'm putting these back in the fridge. These are like ice right now. Oh man, my memory's horrible. These are Cutwater, and they come in like all these different flavors. So there's like whiskey sour. These are just the ones that I've tried that are in the fridge too. Whiskey sour. There's a margarita. It's like 12%. Fucking awesome. The Mai Tai, also very good. What else do we got? There was a lemon drop martini. I had one of those earlier. There's some grapefruit one. There's a mule. Vodka mule. That was really good. It's like ginger beer. Good stuff. Oh, no, you haven't interrupted at all, man. Not at all. This is a live stream. There's no formula. You game, you chat. When people come in and chat, man, you drop your shit for chat. It's the way it goes. I can multitask. Yeah, that jerky was awesome. And it's like, wasn't like overly salty, and nothing against like the store-bought jerky, but no, it was great. It was homemade. It was made with love. It's made with Italian love. Oh, here we go. There's something satisfying about all this on screen right now. It's like a slot machine. There we go. Oh, Luna's back. Can I help you? Nice. Oh, we've upgraded. Expert Handler. You've been awarded the title of Expert Handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. All right. You've reached miscellaneous grade 20. All right. You will now receive more likes. That's always good. Norman Reedus has his TikTok account going up now with his likes.
All right. Until next time.
Okay, well, that worked out well.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so we dropped that off. Maybe what I'll do, we'll go down to the private room.
Your work is greatly
Rest up a little bit and then go from there.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, well, we'll do our regular routine piss shit shower. The only game I've ever played where you can make piss and shit bombs and shower bombs. Insane. Not bath bombs. Piss, shit and shower bombs. Or grenades, rather. So put those in our locker, so we got them. Go here now. Norman Reedus is now going to take a dump. Daryl Dixon. Look at that. Like, Kojima's just a madman. This is why I've been a Kojima fan, like, since... What was Metal Gear Solid? I always forget. Oh, he winked at me. Nice to see you too, Norman. Alright, let's clean up. See some bare ass action. Oh, there we go. Making even weapons out of that bath water. What a crazy game. Got 2 of those. Building up that arsenal. Alright. Go check on BB. There we go.
Tired, huh?
Actually, the first time I played this game, I played it on Father's Day. I thought it was an appropriate game. A man and his BB. This test tube baby. Am I missing anything? Okay, we'll go to the table. Gonna put on my handy dandy hat. I should get one of those Bridges hats for myself. Oh yeah, we need to have energy drink as well, because that'll give us some extra stamina boosts. Fun fact, in the original version of the game, before the director's cut, back in 2019, it was Monster energy drinks. And every time I played this game, I needed a Monster, so the advertising worked. Now I'm just drinking coffee. I'm seeing reaction. Slave Craven, you still lurking around? You're more than welcome to. I just don't know if that's you still. Or somebody else, maybe. What am I doing? I think it's Slave Craven. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but... Okay, let's do some fun stuff while we're here. It's good to take breaks, right? So we're going to take some fun little breaks. All right. Performance time. Take some photos of Norman. Oh. There we go. Look at that. Double chin and all. See if we can get... See, all of these activities serve a purpose in the game. So it's not just a waste of time. See if we can get another good photo of Norman. No, he didn't do anything goofy. Quite the shot. Oop. Times. Alright, one more for the road. And then we'll actually hit the road. Because I got some packages to deliver. Oh. This is like a headshot, just like all the moods of Norman. No. Okay. I think we had our fun. Maybe I'll look at my action figure collection before I go. Oh, that's where we're looking, right? Ooh, action figure collection. Amazing. Okay, I think that's everything. That's all of the activities of the private room. Oh, we're gonna get some memories now from BB. I think our friend Mads Wilkinson will show up. This game is just littered with celebrities. Even Conan O'Brien's in this. There's Mads. Le Chiffre.
Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Get a little bit of story each time. Still don't know what the hell's going on in this game. Okay, I wonder if this is actually like a main plot delivery.
Sam, I received word from Mama that
It
she's
is.
completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Okay, so we're gonna avoid that one for now. Because I got packages to deliver in the meantime. Aid package delivery, Port Knot City. Yeah, so Port Knot's all the way over there. That's the wind farm. That's where we got our bike. Yeah, so we're going to save that for now. Because we got some other things to do first. Alright, what can we do? Okay, we can... That's an urgent one, so we'll... Okay, we can take all 3 of these on. We'll go to Way Station West first. And then we can go to Distribution Center and then make our way to the farm. So that's perfect. 1, 2, 3. That works out great. All in the day. All in a day's work for a delivery man. It just makes sense. I'm going to do another PCC just in case. Maybe I can do like a middle station or something. So we'll buy 1. Should do. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Let's load all. Auto range. What are we doing? Oh. I guess I'm picking everything up.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh. I got a lot. Sure hope the bike's charged. No. Why is the bike not charged? Oh, it's okay. We will build a generator.
Someone's happy.
Sounds like BB is happy.
Have a pleasant journey.
So we're gonna make our way to the west area first. Let's build a generator here. Oh, easy now. Okay. PCC. We'll do our generator. And we're putting you right here. Wait till that charges, and then we'll get going.
Construction complete.
Perfect. That's what I like to see.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Alright, Norman, let's go. I think everything's just past the hills here. Still trying to learn the map a little bit. Oh yeah, we're doing alright.
Sam.
Oh, so you decided to take on several orders at
If you're not
once.
sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Calculating the best route for completing multiple orders. You've taken on multiple orders and aren't sure about... Oh, there we go. If you've taken on multiple orders and aren't sure about the order in which you should complete them, open your cufflinks and take a look at the map and your itinerary. Sort by destination proximity to see the order in which you should complete your deliveries for maximum efficiency. Alright. Good to know. Back to package delivery, man. Simulator. Go up there. Ah, there it is. So it's through this area. Still just trying to learn my surroundings. Probably gonna drive into a rock at some point. Yep. Only a matter of time, right? We're drifting. Come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We built this last time, so now we have a charger, which is good. Always good to have a charger.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. You made good time.
Another S rating, that's good. Bump us up a bit. Great.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Just non-stop deliveries. Where's he gonna take us though? Oh, I see. That's a lot. I don't think I can. That's gonna put me over. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that'll put me over just a bit. We're going right to Yeah, because I gotta do a long walk. That's the problem. I keep coming back. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna commit. At least to one of them. That's all I can carry. It would be way too much with the other stuff. Yeah, we can't do that one yet. But I can at least bring this back since I'm going that way. But we're gonna get heavy for sure. So that's it. Maybe that one I can carry by hand then. Yeah. Well, guess we'll find out, won't we? It's got a lot. Really, oh, we gotta pick up this stuff too, don't we? Ooh, we're over. It's not good. But you know what? We're not that far away from the bike, so we'll just take a slow walk. We'll break our back a little bit, but we'll get there. Slow and steady. Good thing is we'll be able to relieve that weight, and then we can head over to the farm after that, the wind farm. And I'm sure there'll be more orders at the farm.
Anybody home?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Let's run the vehicle. We're golden.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Back in mule territory. Just gotta rush through. There's a mule right there. See, this is an easy route back.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
And we made it. Charge up.
Beginning scan. Let's get going. Bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks for having me. Okay. Just a quick walk to the terminal. Oh, this is always fun when you get off. Come on, bud. Spin around. Almost there. Let's get through this stuff. For the small one. Why not, right? Let's make a delivery. So we won't be so heavy now.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Getting that connection level close.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Just keep adding to the volume of deliveries. It's never ending. Every confidential documents. Oh, so that's in mule territory. Collection cargo. Okay, we don't want to do that one yet because we need the gun and we don't have a gun yet. That one. Yes, we have to recover the documents in mule territory and then bring it to Way Station West. Okay. We'll be coming back here anyways. We need to get to the farm now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I never enjoy going this way. So much rocks to bump into. Did it again. Yikes. I mean, I should probably pick that up. I didn't know you could do that on the... Wait, how's this work? just under. It's perfect. Yeah, I didn't know you could actually pick things up on the bike. That makes things easier. Very nice. Leave our bike here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, wait, 2 deliveries. Oh, that's right, with the metals, yeah. Perfect.
Delivering cargo.
That'll get us up a bit.
Hey, thanks for coming. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
It's a good distance. There we go. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. 4040 to 4200. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. Great. Mass frame killer goes green. There you go.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Of course there's more. Bet this one now. Yeah, there's like 2 more. Insane. Okay, we can carry both. Naturally timefall resistant wood. All the way to Capital Knot City. Then we got the books. Do that. Don't think we need to do... Don't need to build anything. Load everything on the back. Oh, we're over by 1? Shit. Alright. That's 5. For the books. The resins are 8. Carried by hand. No, that still weighs us down. Doesn't make a difference. All right. Let's try that. Poor Norman.
Order assigned.
Do we have everything picked up? Oh man. It's gonna be this again. Hey Tyrion. Yeah, somewhat late. It's already after 1, isn't it? I'm probably going to do 2 more delivery destinations and then I'll be heading off after that. I still have my daytime job to go to. The grind is real.
Just remember, one foot in front of the other. All there is to it.
And by the time I finish my deliveries, will be probably over 7 hours of live stream, so put in a full day yesterday of work and almost putting in a full day of streaming too. Or a full shift, 8-hour shift of streaming. Close enough. Once again, so close yet so far.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Bit of traveling to do. Let's charge up first, and then we'll head over to our first drop-off destination. Oh, back up now. That charged up. We got some metals. That's good. We'll pick it up. Just add more weight. What's a little bit more weight? Didn't hurt anybody, right? Wait. No. Back up. Grab this as well. Oh man, he's gonna hate me when I get out of there. Can we pick this up? Yes, we can. Impossible is being done. How high can we get the packages? Picking shit up. Not letting me pick it up. Oh well. Uh-oh, the mules are coming. Let's get out of here. We don't want those mules. Oh, there's one over there. Little bastard. Drive myself like right in here.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah. So now we gotta do the walk of shame.
Delivering cargo.
Not enough.
New interview data acquired. Likes secret oxy toxin. Bandwidth's gone up with Sam. 4,200 to 4,360. And we've got a rose pink color now for Luden's mask. Really making ourselves known in this world.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Just keep going. Fragile. Okay, I can carry that technically. That's gonna go all the way back. Okay, well I'll be... No, you know what? I'm gonna take this, because that way I don't have to come back to that location. Gotta go all the way back to the farm, too. Yeah, we may as well just do it this way. So I'm just gonna go to Knot City, and then I'm gonna end the stream there. Just under. At least we're not like, you know, dying carrying this thing right now. Okay, so just as I predicted, we'll probably hit the 7-hour mark of stream, and then I think that's been a good stream tonight. Now it's this morning. The joys of being an insomniac.
Patience, patience.
to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminator suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver this off.
Thanks for the delivery. Cargo's in perfect condition. Thanks. Take care.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
All right. Let's do that. Or wait, hold on. No, that's got to go. What am I doing? That needs to go to the other. That goes to the farm. So we can't do that right now. How many more orders do we have? Okay, well that's the main mission. 90 kilograms. That's a lot. Damn. Should we just like load up? What would happen if I put all this on? It's gonna be nuts. It'd be absolutely insane. And I'll leave the stream right there. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Order involves a heavy cargo load. Completing it on foot may prove difficult. Accept it regardless. Oh yes. We're not doing it on foot though, that's why. This is gonna be insane. It's gonna be absolutely insane.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Actually, I guess we gotta put some on the bike, because we can store it on the bike, I think. Sure hope it works this way. Uh-oh. What have I done? Open cargo menu. that's all we can load? Ooh, that's not good. Not good at all. I took on way too much. Maybe, wait, what's he doing? Come on, Sam. Let's do this. Okay, so the trike's loaded. Uh-oh. Careful, careful. Easy does it. All metals. I should probably put the metals away at least first. Put the metals in. Place in private locker. There we go. That's on the bike. Okay, we've got the emergency fuel. It should do. We can still probably carry the rest now. Yeah, okay, we're good. A little bit of item management, as you can see. Please don't put me over. Oh, that was close. But we're good.
Too close.
So I think what we'll do... take a rest.
Well, at least you know your limits.
That should save the game. Well, I think that's where we're going to conclude yesterday and now this morning's stream. We've been going for 7 hours and 4 minutes. Actually, almost 5 minutes. Quite the marathon stream today. I want to thank everybody who came out earlier and any viewers that are still here with us today. Tyrion, thanks again for coming to hang out. See you on the next stream. See you on whatever stream I see you on. Take care of yourself. And that goes for any of the viewers who may be lurking in the shadows right now. I hope everybody's doing well out there. Take care of yourselves. This is Man Eats in Peace Live, which was Wednesday night, now Thursday morning. I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care. And we'll be playing probably some more Death Stranding, because I'm having a good time with this game. So until next time, folks, take care.